At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Hello. Happy Monday, February 9th, 2026. Hello, everybody. It's me, Swelltime G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire, with another super exciting, mega, maximum, super duper, totally tubular, daring, dire, depraved, debaucherous Disgaea stream. Hello. How's it going, everybody? It's me, Swell Time G Pool. What's up? How's it going? What's up? What's going on? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Cut that out. Okay, good. Good. Hello. Hello, let me say hi to everybody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello, Danny. Hello, X-Keeper. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Abridge Water. Hello, Ruka. Hello, Boniface. Hello, Chillum. Hello, 11A. Hello, Teru Megas. Hello, Baxter Crook. Good old Baxter Crook. Hello, Tengu Gemini. So yesterday I had G-Pen Sage and the Baby stuck in my head all day. I want you to know that you and Cube's comics are having an effect. Thank you. Did you see the one that I posted yesterday? The awesome epic drawing of Captain Cube as a baby tumbling down into a pit of hell? I thought it was pretty good. Not gonna lie, I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty badass. Hold on. Yeah, here it is, completely disjointed from everything. There you go. That's good. That's good. We'll put that here in the corner for a while, I guess. I guess we can do that. It makes me laugh so much. I'm the one that made it, and as I watched as like all the individual frames came together and started to move, it just tumbled so perfectly. Hello, Scrooge McDuck. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? What's up? What's going on? Hello, that guy from somewhere. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Me and Cube have been battling it out on Bisky.app, where we've been posting daily comics, like, that continue some sort of narrative between the two of us. And we don't really tell each other anything about what we're gonna do. We just do it and then send the other person the page, and it's like, yep, that's what happens, so do something about it. Do something with it. You won't. You won't. And it's like, I will. I do it. And people are like, oh, no way. I can't believe it. They did it. And then Cube retaliates, and then it's a never-ending cycle. That's fine. That's fine. You have a newfound appreciation for Pansage? Pansage is pretty good. I like those monkeys. I like the Pan versions better than the Simi versions myself, because they're funny and small and cuted. The Simi Sage, Simi Poor, Simi Seer, they're just a little like too... There's something off with them, but I think their Pan, their primordial states are much more intriguing. When are they gonna make like Pantricity or Panwing or Panstone, or, you know, this could be the next big Eevee craze, or Tyrogue, or what have you. Hitmontop is very funny. I'm thinking about Pokemon now. All that talk about Pansage brought on Pokemon, and now I'm thinking about Pokemon. Like, they have Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan in the first game, and it's like, okay, it's the boxer and the kicker. That makes sense. That's awesome. And then they have the top, who was, like, perfectly balanced between kicking and punching. And you're like, oh, I get it. I get it. That's pretty fun. That's pretty cute. because he's a top, he's balanced. But then there's also Tyrogue, which is like a weird, disgusting little monkey man that that like doesn't really feel like it fits any of the things. It looks like a baby Hitmonchan, I suppose, but even then is kind of like stretching it. It's a weird inclusion that they've done to make them all like brothers in a weird way. Maybe they get a stage 3 in the Gen 5 remake or something. No, they won't do that. They're past putting new stuff in the remakes. You saw Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I'm sure a black and white remake will happen probably sooner than we think, but I feel like it's just going to be pretty cut and dry. Here's the same game that you played all those years ago, but now on the Switch with 3D graphics. Even though black and white has some of the best 2D pixel art on the gosh dang DS. Whatever. They called it Top Moth, pairing it with Volcarona. Hitmontop was a high tier competitive doubles Pokemon. Interesting. You mean it's not breakdance fighting like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? I'm sure you could find a stretch for that, but the reason he's a top is because he's balanced. He's a balanced little guy. Rachel's got good emotes. It's not fair. How can Rachel have so many good emotes? How can she not share some of the good emotes with the rest of us? What the F? What the F? Ba, ba, ba. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for sharing your Rachels. They're very good. They're very awesome. Does this one... Hold on. In like the Twitch OBS window, is this like my window sizing that's the problem? No. In my like OBS chat, all of Rachel's emotes are like cut off at the waist. Why is that? But I'm looking at them on the actual stream screen and they're all fully sized. Why is that? Are my emotes like that? Is this cut off from the waist? No. That's so strange. That's so weird. I don't even know if you guys see the same thing that I see. I don't know if my OBS chat widget is the same as your Twitch chat that's on the sidebar next to my awesome stream. But for some reason, Rachel's are all like cut off at the waist, but when I look at them on screen, on stream, I can see them in their full glory. Very weird. Very strange. Why'd you make that one tiny? Yeah, no, all of Rachel's ones are like zoomed in. Why is that? It's only in the widget. What the fuck's wrong with my widget? They are cropped. Why, though? That's so strange. Rachel did the trick where you... Oh! That makes sense! Rachel's a genius! Wacky widget. Wacky widget zone. Sonic Nomad adventure. Okay, I understand. That makes sense. I forgot that that's an ability that you have on this platform. Hitmontop has Intimidate, which helps cover Volcarona's poor physical defense and wide guard and protects against spread moves, specifically protects Volcarona from Rock Slide. That's good. That's good. I'm so happy. Nice. Anyway, how are you guys doing? How was your weekend? Did you get up to anything fun? Did you get up to anything cool? Did you go out and see the sun? Did you go out and possibly drool? Did you? I was in a Magical Drop 3 tournament. I think I did pretty good. I got pretty high up there. If we count that Calamarici had to unfortunately drop out, I suppose if you count that, that means I came in third, and that's pretty dang swell. I like that funny little puzzle game. I like that funny little super califragilistic special super mega magical drop game, and it's good. And I'm glad that I got to play, and I'm glad that I did so well. I was a little worried because I got matched up against Tristy frame one, and I knew that she was a beast, she was a machine, she was an animal. But I also practiced with her, so I kind of knew what I was getting into. But I did a pretty good job climbing up through the lower bracket, and that felt pretty good. That clown knows the puzzle games. It's imperative for all clowns to understand puzzles and how to solve them. That was fun. Then yesterday I went out on a wonderful little adventure with my IRL oomphs because it's good to get outside your house from time to time. And we went out flea marketing, we went out to video game shops, we went out to Asian food markets and what have you. It was a good time. We went back to our other buddy's place to hang out. He won. We didn't watch the Super Bowl, but we had a sort of Super Bowl party in which we ate unhealthy foods and snacks like potato skins and mozzarella sticks. And we played a whole lot of dreams. A whole lot of dreams. Because I can never get enough of that game. We just wanted to show our friend Return of Obama, and then it just went out into a whole new adventure of fun and splendor and good times. Because you can search that goddamn game forever, and you'll always find something new to see and laugh at. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I went out. I was trying to find a Sega Saturn controller, an official Sega one, because I have one that's a third-party one, and it works, but it's like it's a little bit funky. It's got some weird input stuff, like if you like hit a button too hard or something, it'll make the game think it's paused, or it'll disconnect or something for like a frame. It's very weird. It's very bizarre. So I would like to get one that's just like a real deal Sega brand, and then not have to worry about that. But wasn't able to find one, despite how much I looked with my big little magnifying glass. I did come across something that I've been looking for a very long time. I found a quaint little video game for the PlayStation 3 called Time and Eternity. It's another Nice America game, if you can believe that. And it's one that I've seen little bits and pieces of people playing on this wonderful little platform that we're on. And it looks like the funniest game ever, dude. It looks insane. But I'm very looking forward to trying it out sometime. Treat yourself better? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. I'm looking forward to playing that game. It's gonna be really funny. It's gonna make me lol. It's gonna make me lolly 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 lol. So I don't know when I'll get around to that. Probably not for a while, because this Disgaea here has been a very long, arduous beast. I love it. I really, truly, sincerely love it. But there's going to need to be a break between this and another Nice game. So who knows when I'll get around to it. Point is, first time I've ever seen it with my own eyes, so I had to get it. Because who knows when you'll see it again. That game's not getting remade. So why not? You know, PS3 is in. Did I do anything else? Disgaea is the shortest of them all, just so you know. That's crazy. That's bonkers. What is wrong with these people? How dare they continue to make awesome, incredible video games that don't consider my precious time? Oh well. Oh well. Oh yeah, and one other thing. I got a micro SD card to USB situation, so I could finally like test out to see if my Saru can play like fan translated games. It does. Logically speaking, I don't know why it wouldn't, but the hardware is so like, you know, up in the air, I suppose, with Sega Saturn. So I was just curious if it was like, you know, different or anything when people make a fan translation, like if it's built for emulator or what have you. But as far as I can tell, the little bit that I tried just to make sure that Princess Crown came up in English did work, and that made me smile. Damn it. Because I'm really looking forward to playing around with the Sega Saturn and all these cool games. Very much, particularly the fan translated games. I think those ones are very cool. I think I'm really like infatuated in the world of stuff that never came out in the States, and being able to play them and actually like enjoy them to their fullest potential is pretty swagadelic. Do people still say swag? Do people still say swag? It's cool to be swag. You guys got any swag on? You guys take the... You guys keep the tags on your hat when you buy your big hat and you put it on your head? Because, you know, that's swaggy. Only time I ever played the Saturn was at a department store kiosk, and I played Virtual Fighter 2. That's wonderful. That's magical. I'm glad. I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself with your Virtual Fighter. Saturn is awesome. It's kind of beast mode. It's kind of freaking beast mode, dude. It's got a really good controller for fighting games, too. 6 face buttons and 2 shoulder pads. The American Saturn controller is not great? Why not? Why not? I assume a Japanese controller would plug in all the same. Maybe I can put a Japanese Saturn controller on my throne or something. Maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. I don't want to, like... Because, like, I've gotten a few things specifically from this one company from Throne called Solaris Japan, and I swear every single time, like, somebody bought me a Throne gift, which, you know, thank you very much. That's very kind and sweet of you, and you don't have to do that. But, every person, like, every time I got a gift from Solaris Japan, it always got, like... I don't know if it got hit by customs per se, but whenever I would go out and, like, check my mail, like, regardless of, like, the size or whatever, there would be a note in there that says, "Sorry, we missed you. Come down to the place to get your package." And I was like, what do you mean? Or it didn't say that. It said, "Please leave this to reschedule your package delivery." And I remember I tried doing that and they never brought it, so I just went down there to go get it myself. And I had to do that like all 3 times I got stuff from that particular branch. I'm assuming it's more so just because it came from Japan, but I don't know. I don't really have any other way to fact check this. And it was really annoying. It was really annoying that I'd be so excited that it says, like, I get the email, it says, like, "Your awesome gift from your awesome viewer is on its awesome way." And then I go check my mailbox and there's just a little note in there that says, "We couldn't deliver the thing, so how about, how you want to reschedule this?" Nobody was here, even though they definitely... That's the thing. They said, like, we couldn't deliver your package because nobody was here to accept it. I was literally home one of the times, and they did not knock. They did not come to my door at all. I'm pretty sure the mailman just hates me and my entire lineage, so they decided, like, nah, I'm just gonna put the note in here. I don't want to get out. I don't want to get out and walk up to this house and knock on the door and, you know... But I don't see why they couldn't just leave the package either, because I never had to, like, sign anything for it when I'd go to the post office. I never have to, like, you know, do anything in particular. I would just say, like, yeah, I'm here to pick up a package that this note said I have to come get. Here's my license with my address. Yep, okay, great, here you go, thank you. And that was it. That's literally it. And it's really silly. I don't understand the post office. Guardian Heroes is pretty awesome. Granted, I've only played it single player, but that's a really good game. It's a weird boxy shape with a horrible D-pad. Is it the D-pad really that bad? I don't think it was that bad. I know that... Okay, so Answer me this. Riddle me this, Sega Saturn diehards. I need to know because somebody else was talking to me about this and I wasn't able to give them like a definitive answer. They were relating 8-bit DOS Sega Saturn controllers to the original ones, but everyone was saying that like the D-pad in that one is also like weird and you could like press it inward, but people have like opened them up and put a ball bearing inside so you can't press it inward anymore, and they say that fixes it a lot. My third-party controller also does that, so somebody who knows Sega Saturn, tell me, can you also like press the D-pad inward on an official Sega Saturn controller? Or is that specifically like a weird knockoff thing? You're making me think that it does happen on Sega of America. They replaced the stinky US controller with the JP style one after the initial batch. Huh. Interesting. What about the fucking 3D controller? The Sega Saturn 3D controller. That shit's so crazy looking. It's just a orb. It's just a round ball. Da, 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 da. I guess we'll never know. Oh, the D-pad sinks in a little bit when you press on an official Sega controller. Never thought about it that much. Interesting. Did you just go out and scuttle to find your Sega Saturn controllers to try it out? Because my third-party one does the same, where you can like press it inward. Like if you press the center part of it, it's like almost like a button clicking. Maybe they were trying to do an L3 before DualShock was a thing, you know? You're going off memory here? Understandable. Understandable. Danny, can you send me a Sega Saturn controller? No, I know. It's just funny that it acts like that. Can you mail me your Sega Saturn controller? Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, I posted a thing on Blue Sky about my Saru, and I was asking people to leave comments about games they would recommend for Sega Saturn. You can throw those in the Discord as well if you want to, because I'm not gonna remember anything that's not written down somewhere that's readily available. You know, we can talk about it for sure. I would love to talk about Sega Saturn all day long, but if you want me to remember something, you're gonna have to put it like in the Discord or a thread somewhere, just so that way I can't lose it. You know how it is. You're all Twitch streamers. You all know what it's like. I am holding a real Saturn controller. Sawdeuce is right. Oh ho ho. Danny does it again. Interesting. Well, that changes things. Because I still want to get another Sega Saturn controller. If anything, just to have two Sega Saturn controllers. But now it's like, do I try to track... I don't know. If I can't even find an American one, how am I going to find a Japanese one? eBay, Amazon. That's lame. I don't want to go online and buy one. I want to go out to, like, the junk shop and find one in, like, a bindle amidst 30,000 other wires. That's fun. That's exciting. Because, you know, you can find any video game, anything, whatever, collectible item on the internet, right? But it just doesn't feel right to me to just go out and, like, order something online. I don't want to go to Mercari. I want to go to the store with my eyes and my ears and use, like, my abilities to track down a Sega Saturn controller, as impossible and stupid as that sounds. I do like the colors on the Japanese ones, though, especially the white one with, like, the colorful face buttons and the bright pink shoulder buttons. It's a little gaudy and a little ugly, but I like that about it. I like that. Wonderful. Maybe we should just go and play video game, because like I said before, we're pretty considerably underleveled right now, and we need to spend a lot of time making our guys stronger and figuring out ways to improve upon them. And what is this Sega Saturn PlayStation controller? This is weird looking. I don't know what I'm looking at right now. There's like a controller with the PlayStation logo, but it's like it has like a PlayStation plug, but it's very clearly the Sega Saturn buttons. That's strange. Who would do something like that? Is this real? It looks like it's real to some degree. Anyway. It looks real. I keep seeing pictures of it, and there's one in the box. Apparently you can get Sega PlayStation controller. Wacky. I can put it on the screen for you guys, I guess. Since we're talking about PlayStation so much. Sorry, Cube. You gotta go, my friend. You have to fall down the well, as it were. What is Yahuoku? Here it is. There's the Sega Saturn PlayStation brand controller. So it's a PlayStation 1... Sorry, does that say PlayStation 2? Now I'm even more confused. Like, I think the layout's really good for fighting games and stuff, but apparently this is a PS2 Sega Saturn controller. What does this mean? What does this mean? PlayStation 2. Like, I think playing Street Fighter or whatever, maybe even Tekken, would go good on this. Oh, yeah! That's right. That was only in, like, Japan, though, yeah. That makes more sense. Because they, you know, if it was PlayStation 1, that'd be a little iffy because they're still very clearly, like, in the, they're very clearly in the war, the console war. But, yeah, if, Sega Saturn games were coming to PS2, then that would make sense, I suppose. I found an IGN article from 2011. What the fuck? Huh? The Sega Saturn 6-button gamepad remains one of the all-time favorite controllers for many gamers, especially amongst fighting fans. Well, Japanese PS2 gamers can now rejoice. Sorry, that was updated 2011. What's the real date of this? I hate IGN. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. I want to know the original release date of this article. We'll never know. There's nothing that'll tell me that information. The pad is purple to match with Capcom's upcoming Vampire Darkstalkers collection. That's also one that's here that I'm looking at. As well as the controller's release coincides with that of the Vampire Darkstalkers collection on May 19th. As you can tell from the photos, the controller lacks analog sticks, so it's really only ideal for fighting games, but fans of the pad will know that it should be money well spent. Amen. There's a very cool purple-hued Sega Saturn PlayStation 2 controller here. When was this up? I don't like how IGN does anything, I guess. Why can't I see the original date this was published? Why does it only tell me the updated date? What did they do to update it? What could they have possibly done to update it? Who knows? Chris Roper. Who knows? Wait, hold on. I might be able to find it by going through Chris Roper's schedule. He was writing a lot in 2010, 2009. Hold on. Lego Indiana Jones 2. The Adventure Continues review. Why are there like 5 different listings of this one review? Did he keep like going back and editing it? Was that it? This is so weird. We're in a weird, strange world right now. The internet circa 2009. God of War collection. Smash Cars review. Dirt 2. Awesome. I give up. I'm getting bored. Okay. We should probably play a video game though, yeah? Yeah? Video games? You guys like those? You guys ever play any of those? That was scary. You guys ever play a video game? Come on. Come on. Video games. Video games. Okay, I need to get this controller out of here. Boop. Yeah, that's Monday, so we're playing Disgaea. Like I said, we're basically just going to be grinding today. We're basically just going to be grinding today. Mayhaps I'll learn a thing or two about this game's in-depth mechanics on how to level up your characters good. Mayhaps you will incite your wonderful knowledge on video gaming to me. Who knows? Who could say? So we're gonna get real strong and real swole and real powerful. So let's do that. Swoop, swoop, and swoop. So yeah, Laharl's level 40, and even Laharl's kind of getting bodied a little bit. But all of our other guys have really quite fallen behind. So let's see. Let's take a look at everybody. So yeah, Edna is level 34. She has been going through it. We haven't used most of these guys in a very long time. Pronouns is level 23, which again is quite underleveled. Quite underleveled. Redacted's 32. Texas, sorry Texas. Toblerone is just does your job better. But Toblerone's doing okay. Flan I can't get Flan to level up. It's so hard to get her leveled up because it's so hard to like kill anybody with her. Woim is kind of falling behind. Hogmiser is kind of falling behind. Asha's doing okay. Asha and Redacted are kind of on par with Jennifer and co. But even them, they're getting pretty like beat up by all the current threats too. So we've got a lot of work to do. Rogue, Zaxby, Macaroni. Macaroni is like still behind, of course. Everybody's. I shouldn't feel the need to keep saying someone's behind, but Macaroni's pretty strong for what it's worth. I think they were higher stat starting out. Best bet with Flan is to get her to learn some offensive magic from an apprentice mage. Oh. Hi, Taveshi. I think what I did in this game was get a weapon and you get on the penultimate chapter over and over and level it up in the item world. Hey, if it works, it works. Medeiros is also falling behind. I don't know how he is. Harugi Blues keeps getting killed super easily. Stretch Panic does a lot. I mean, look at that attack stat, 462. Those tentacles are putting the work. Flonny J is getting up there. Meow Mix, only level 21, but she's getting up there too. Again, very high attack stat. Think Emoji is kind of there. The thing about Think Emoji is that she's a green mage, and Arugi Blues also does wind magic, so I kind of feel more compelled to use Arugi Blues. Matsuri, though, there's something with the star magic or whatever. There's something with this little character that I think is good, so I want to make her stronger too. And there's Gordon, and Jennifer, and Thursday. And that's it. We haven't made anybody since these three. I guess to be fair, when 3 characters join your party, it's kind of like, well, I can only use 10 in a match, and they're all good, so... But maybe we'll make some magic happen. Okay. How much money do I have? I've got quite a bit of money. Do you have any better sticks for my friends? No. Unless... Elven Staff. That's pretty fucking good. That's a lot of money, but that is good. The best way to make the generics stronger is to reincarnate them to stronger forms and level them back up. Is that really practical? Is that really practical? That does a huge boon for her instat. Sure. She deserves it. She deserves the cash money. Or to only have a few to get a lot of EXP. That's also true. That's also true. I would advise not to reincarnate right now. Interesting. Okay. I think I'm just gonna start by doing a couple... I don't want to do a whole item dungeon yet, because those take forever to do. So let's just, like, go somewhere. Stellar Graveyard, maybe? I did this one multiple times, which must mean it's a good place to grind. Clearly, that's what that means. Oh, it's... Oh, right, it's this one with the attack panels. That's good. Okay. How strong are these guys? Oh, they're also in their 30s. A bunch of dudes in their 30s hanging around on the attack defense panels. How's everybody doing today? You guys get up to anything fun and cool and exciting? You guys do anything wacky and silly and wild?
Yeah.
That was pretty good. Youch! Nice, Jennifer. You dug deep, honey. We love that. Would you like if I perhaps regale you with another exciting, Dragon Ball GT situation? Because you may be delighted to know, I did finish the Super 17 arc of the anime. It was a real thinker for sure. A lot happened. A lot happened in the Super 17 arc, but also kind of like nothing happened. Let's go from the very beginning. I was really hoping that would kill this guy. Okay! Meowmix leveled up. Let's go. I am gonna watch the Heroes Legacy movie. I will look forward to that. So, Super 17 starts after, all the baby stuff is happening and taken care of and what have you. They have a really fun time enjoying the livelihood of everybody. It's like Earth is back to normal. They fixed it with the Dragon Balls on planet Namek because they can just do that. They can just do that. Youch. Hey! Hey! That wasn't very nice. Why are these guys spellcasters? I did not know these guys to be spellcasters. Stop! Why does everybody hate Arugi Blues? This pisses me off. Anyway, Baby is defeated, all is well, the planet's back to normal. So where do we go from here? What happens now in this wonderful world that we're living in? What could possibly happen to make everything all nice and neat and better than ever? Well, you'll be delighted to know that, Dr. Mew, the guy who, like, quote-unquote created Baby, except he didn't, except he did, except he didn't, but except he did, he is in hell, where he freaking belongs. Where he freaking belongs. And he meets with Dr. Giraud, because of course. Because of course that's how it goes. Who else but Dr. Giraud, am I right? And they have like a little handshake when they talk about how much Goku fucking sucks, and they're like, God, I hate that kid. Somebody needs to get rid of him already. And they're like, well, that's a pretty good idea. How about we get rid of that funky little Goku brat? And they're like, well, that's a good idea. So they formulate this crazy, insane plan that really doesn't have much going on for it, where they somehow find the android 17 that I guess was dead and killed in future Trunks' timeline, and he's just there in hell with them somehow, and as well as android 17, who is alive and well and roaming the land, because as we all know, Android 17 was alive at the end of the Buu Saga when he held those guys up at gunpoint, and he said, oh, you guys better help Goku drop the spirit bomb. It'd be a real shame if you weren't there to keep Goku from blowing up the sky or whatever, right? Be a real damn shame. So all that fun stuff happens. All that fun, exciting stuff happens. Oh, Matsuri's gonna get freaking killed. Not unless Flonnie J has something to say about that. Where was I? I'm very disjointed with my brain, if that wasn't obvious. Hello, Maiden. Welcome in. So yeah, somehow the Android 17, who was dead in the future in a completely different timeline, is there in hell, and they find him, and I guess they modify him in hell. They really don't mention how any of this adds up or works at all. But they do all that fun stuff. They play fun games, they drink fun wine, they're living the life, they're laughing the life, they're loving the life. And from there, they somehow find a way to open a portal between the living and the dead by having Android 17s, plural, shouting really loudly and combining their power. And because they have that magical ability, they can rip open a gate. Kind of like how Majin Buu opens up the portal in the hyperbolic time chamber. As one does, exactly. Exactly. Hello, Zero. Because they made a Hellfighter 17, somehow. Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense when you consider that they're cyborgs, which means they're, like, made of real people. Hello, Zero. Nice! Matsuri with the double kill. Yeah, they all come together, they all go out on their wonderful merry way, and they're like, oh boy, time to go wreck shit up. So they beat up Trunks, because Trunks is kind of a punching bag in this series, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Trunks is the punching bag, because he at one point was like the coolest guy ever. But that is no longer the case. They simply can't allow Trunks to have fun and do cool things in the series. But, wasn't even this Trunks? Yeah, some other Trunks. Yeah, the Trunks that doesn't know anything about the androids. Divorced Trunks even though he's a teen. That sounds about right. That sounds exactly right, actually. So that happens. Android 17 beats him up, and they're like, "You gotta go and get him, Goku!" So they open a portal to hell, and Goku crawls in, which was a trap. They trapped Goku in hell, where Cell and Frieza were waiting for him, who have been reduced to sort of gag character status in a way, where now they just kind of get into trouble and be funny little jokes. Because they're in hell, right? So they can't die, they can't be killed, they're in hell. It is a funny bit. It is a funny bit, don't get it twisted. But also it's like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Before they sent Frieza to heaven, yeah. A lot of that stuff gets retconned out of... What? Come on. That'll have to do. Starbuster! She's so awesome.
Out of my way! Take!
Macaroni! Where was I going? Super 17. He's not super yet, don't worry. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, everything from Dragon Ball Super and now Dragon Ball Daima all takes place, it all takes place before... or before anything in GT. So, it kind of messes up a lot of the world building that series had. Which, you know, is like, it's already divisive in its own right, where people are like, well, you know.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, there's no debate about that. Super Saiyan 4 is the coolest guy ever. Everybody knows that. Da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Right, Goku's in hell, and he's getting bullied, and they opened a portal to hell, so all of the bad guys, all the old school guys, are running amok in the real world. They made it really apparent that somebody in the GT staff really likes Pui Pui, because Pui Pui kept showing up. Pui Pui kept showing up in like little panels and stuff. We're just drawing him getting up into trouble, causing problems, causing mischief, getting killed, getting sent back to hell, and then they like filed the paperwork and everything. That's right, Taveshi. That's the guy at the start of the Boo arc. Even the villains of the movies? I don't recall there being any movie villains there. I could be misremembering, but I don't recall that being the case. They're in the background? Sure. I'll take your word for it, little Buster. I remember, like Zarbon Dodoria, a lot of original Dragon Ball guys showed up for some reason. This guy has a shit ton of health, so I'm just gonna try to hit him with everybody. Pui Pui in his famous Molcar. Yakon was there too. Cyberman was there. Pan outright killed a shit ton of people. A shit ton of original Dragon Ball guys, like General Blue, Officer Black, The peel-off machine was there, which was very weird. The peel-off machine was part of this. And Pan, the little child soldier, baby Baba, was just over there killing everybody. Which was kinda crazy, silly, wild. But hey, you know, if it works, it works. That's how... Yeah, Zero, that's how it would... That's how it would play out if that's just how, you know, life worked. Unfortunately, life doesn't work that way. Because it's kind of like a Zelda thing where there's like 3 separate branching timeline spots. And because of that, it makes it impossible to connect everything together. Yeah, it's no different than like trying to find like canon spots for the movies. Like, you can try to like, okay, like Trunks is here, so this has got to be like after the Cell games, but before. No, because Goku's still alive, so it's got to be before the Cell games. But you know, you can wiggle and dance like that all day long, but you'll never really get like the answer you're looking for. Legacy of Goku tries so hard to tie the movies with the Go series. Legacy of Goku is really awesome. That's a game of all time right there. I gotta play those on stream. The first one I really don't want to play because it's kind of bad, but I still like it. I still like them. Legacy of Goku 2 is a huge step up in quality. I'm Ricky Bliss. It's so bad, and it is quite literally the Legacy of Goku because nobody else fucking shows up in that game at all. Oh. What was I saying? Hello, narrator. Welcome in. How's it going? Right. Dragon Ball GT. Grand Tour, gonna take a Grand Tour, Dragon Ball GT. Oh.
Die.
And hello, Captain Cube.
Yeah.
Oh, we did a lot more damage to that guy than I expected. Would you like to know who won the death battle between Ichigo and Yusuke? I don't really care. I'm sorry. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Right, we got really sidetracked. It was Ichigo. Okay. Well, cool. Good job, Ichigo.
Lord, give me strength.
We watched you tumble down a hole many times earlier. Yeah. Ichigo's a little OP. Ichigo's a little OP kind of guy. Oh, this is the end for Macaroni. GT. Okay. Nappa was there. Nappa was there and he got freaking killed by Vegeta. Nappa didn't even get a line of dialogue. He was just running around screaming. He did his iconic big finger move, which we all love. We all love when he does his big finger move. We can't get enough of the big finger. So he does that. Can I just move you, like, over just to, like, potentially get experience? Let's see. Yeah.
Eat this. Gotcha.
Bullseye. They need to bring back Nappa. You want Super Saiyan Nappa so bad. I understand. Jenny. Hey, Mr. Pig.
Gotcha.
Oh, he's paralyzed too. We'll take 2.
Gotcha.
I was hoping more of those would combo together, because that guy is surely worth a lot of experience. Worth a lot of money! Nice! Wonderful. Right. Nappa was killed in battle by Vegeta. Vegeta said, like, "Hey, you're pretty lame. You're still a big, dumb, stupid monkey brain, huh? What's up with that?" And then he killed him immediately, without a second thought. Side note, Vegeta smiles a lot in GT, and I really like that. I really like that that Vegeta in GT is kind of just like not being a chud, because he's so often a chud in Dragon Ball Z, which is fun and cool, and we love that. We love that for him, of course. We can't lie. We love that for him. But he could certainly do to be less chud with it. That seems pretty good. Oh yeah, his defense is really low. Let's buy him a cape. That's probably good for her. Oh, but that brings her resistance really... makes it really low. But it makes her... He's happy, he has a family, he has a beautiful daughter that he loves very much. It's true. He loves his daughter very much. But him and Goku will, like... There's one episode in between the baby arc and the Super 17 arc that just kind of nothing happens, right? There's the World Martial Arts Tournament, and Goku ends up fighting in the kids bracket, and he makes it to the finals because, you know, of course, whatever. But he loses the finals because he gets pwned by a little kid that doesn't really know what's going on, but he tries his best to appease his dear, sweet mummy dearest. As we all do from time to time. My customer rank up. I forget what that means. Does that mean that there's better stuff in the shop? No, not really. Who else could use a dandy coat? Dun, 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 dun. You lose 100 HP if I give you that. I forgot Flan has all this muscle stuff. Muscle Angel? She's kind of the Muscle Angel. Wait. The plastic nose gives Asha so much hit point. It's so hard to juggle when you've only got like 3 item slots. How am I supposed to pick just one? He's already got a dandy crown. He's so dandy with it. Items, weapons, killers. The Fists of Fury. Become a Black Knight, now hiring. Used by Kung Fu fighters everywhere. Cool. I can't afford that. Okay. Well, let's... Do we just want to do that same one again? Or maybe I do want to do an item dungeon. Maybe we should do an item dungeon. Let's see. What do we got in the tank? This one is like pretty weak right now. I don't really know what the rarity situation is about. If anybody can explain the rarity system to me, like what's so good about this one being legend, I would love to know more. Let's see. Magic Cuff. What does Jennifer have right now? Mach Punch. Oh, that's 140. Holy smokes. Better stats and many more items, worlds, floors. Okay. Maybe we'll do that one then, just to like see. We haven't done an item world more than like 10 floors in any of our fun adventures. So we could try to do this one and see what happens. It's a pretty, like, low-level item, so I don't think guys will be super hard right off the bat. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Oh, yeah. 7, 6, 6. We're gonna make short work of this place. Cool fucking glove. What do you suppose the J stands for? We'll never know. We need to get your range up, young lady. Oh, there you go. There you go. High dungeon rarities are really good if you want good items, but probably not great for grinding. You won't be doing a lot of fighting in those? Well, it's too late. We've already started. We've already started on this adventure, so we're just gonna have to make it work. Beautiful.
Out of my way! Ha!
Android 17 killed a Krillin. It wasn't very nice of him, I'll say. Enemy levels become absurd. Take what you can handle for sure. Oh, I see. Okay, well I need to kill this guy, because he's like important or whatever. He's important or whatever. And then she should be able to take out these two. I probably don't need... Oh my god, Asha the crocodile! What brings you around these parts, huh, Buster? How's it going, everybody? It's me, Swell-Time People, superhero extraordinaire. Welcome to my cool stream, where we're trying our best to grind and Survive in the wild world of Disgaea. It's pretty Disgaea if you ask me. Ha! Got him. But we're just like kind of spending the day trying to make our guys stronger, maybe level up some items too. Whatever happens, happens. I have entered a particularly low-level item dungeon, and that's okay. That's allowed. You can do that. It's okay. It's alright. Nobody's gonna be mad at you if you do something like that. What's important is you get out there and you have fun. I'm just gonna regular ice this lady. She's only got 34 health. That's chump change. I can't resist G-Pool playing Disgaea. Many are saying this. They see G-Pool is playing Disgaea on the dinner plate, and they're like, "Oh my god, I gotta get in on G-Pool playing Disgaea." And you're right. You're right to think that way and feel that way. So thank you. Were you doing Animal Crossing? I think I saw you were doing Animal Crossing. There you go. Get as many guys as we can. Krillin! Right. Sorry, I am the worst at telling stories while I'm trying to, like, juggle stuff. This guy is kind of a complicated game, okay? I don't know if you've noticed that. I don't know if you've ever played Disgaea. It's kind of really complicated. And, you know, that's tough. That's tough stuff. But, it's all about Krillin. It's all about Krillin now. It's Krillin's time to shine. There's a deluxe mod for the GC version that adds so many quality of life features, so you end up going longer than you planned. That's awesome. Like, I've never played an Animal Crossing, so I don't know what all they would do to make that game any different, but sounds like you had fun. That'll have to do. No. Gordon, I need your help. Let's get to work, Gordon. How strong do you think Mr. Sane would be if he learned to control his ki? Too strong. He'd be too powerful. We've gotten up there in level. We're being quite filtered by all of the fantastic characters that are coming our way, unfortunately. So we have to do like a lot of grind time. But you know, we're getting by. We're getting by. We're living. We're laughing, we're loving. Yajirobe has the most potential. He's the strongest in the training. That's true. It's crazy seeing how Yajirobe is when you first meet him in, when you meet him in original Dragon Ball. It's really wacky. Alright, Gordon. Do your best. Krillin. He was killed. Android 17 showed up to talk to 18 and almost got her with some strange mind control situation, which, again, was yet another thing that is just not explained at all in the slightest. In the slightest. They refuse to explain or touch on any of it. But Krillin snaps her out of it, and then Android 17 is like, "You fucking suck, little dude. That's my fucking sister. You're fucking cut it out." And he shot him in the chest and he killed him. Which was messed up. Ooh, plus 50 EXP. Gotta get on those green spaces. I forget, is it being on the space that gives you the boon, or if it's the enemy on the space that gives you the boon? Like, if I kill an enemy that's on the green space, do I get the extra experience, or do I have to be on the space to get the experience? Krillin. The poor guy. The poor man. The poor dude. He's fighting for his life out there. The enemy has to be in the space. Hello, Nia. Thank you. That's very important. Da 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 da. Yippee! Get Medeiros out there just for the hell of it. Get my man going. Android 18 was very sad that Android 17 tried to kill, or did in fact kill, her sweet darling hubby. Gross. Gross.
Here goes.
I thought for some reason I could go over there and get that guy, but that's okay. There we go. And Asha. You just hang tight, Asha. You can kill Mustafa. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to kill. Ba boop boop. Everybody teams up to fight Android 17. Dr. Mew and Dr. Gero are in the real world, the living world once again, and they're like, "This is fucking awesome, dude. I love being in the real world. I love being alive," even though, you know, they're mostly machines, so it's kind of a weird concept to begin with. That being said, everything seems to be going, like, fine. Nothing's too, like, out of whack yet. Until the tragic day happens where the two Super 17 or two Android 17s come together to become Super 17. and they become incredibly, unbelievably powerful. So powerful, all of the strongest Z Warriors are not even making Super 17 flinch. So he blows everybody away with his awesome finger banging technique. They're all like so stunned and staggered by it. They just don't understand what's happening, but they're giving it their all anyway. More like Pooper 17. Hey now. You can't say that. You can't say that. You're gonna get in trouble. Oh, Zengar. He has a cool bandana and a Gatling hand. How could they beat him? He pushes his hair back in a way that really bothers me. Something about the way he like pulls his hair back just like grinds my gears. I don't like it. You know, and he also has like he still technically has eyebrows, but they're really not noticeable. Which is another just odd thing about him. His design is very weird. He's got like the Super Saiyan 3 brow, and it looks stupid.
Out of my way!
It looks dumb. And yet, here they are, doing it anyway. Flonny J. Eh. Actually, yeah, go for it.
Hi! Hi!
Chain reaction? Yes. Yes! This is what it's all about. Okay. Only 2. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about the other guys because they're impossibly far away. So let's just get this man's. And get out of. And get out of here. He looks like Unga Man with the cowboy clothes. It's such a shame because Android 17 and 18 are some of like the objectively coolest Dragon Ball designs like ever. They're so like different and unique and strange, and that's awesome. But you just don't get to see them shine, right? I mean, you do get to see them shine, but then someone comes out and perverts the waters by making him pull his hair back, and he looks very weird. I like his outfit that he has on. I like his strange wardrobe that he has. That's like somehow sort of an amalgamation of their outfits, but not really. It's not really that, but it's kind of that. It's a good look. That's a good look is what I'm saying. Don't listen to me. Exentier! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. How's it going? It's me, Swelltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. Have you ever wanted the most poorly put together review of the Dragon Ball GT Super 17 storyline? You've come to the right place. Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you doing tonight? Hello, Xentier. Hello, Cowboy. You did some some first-time Stranger DLC. I don't know what that is. And then a Helldivers, I see. That's cool. I'm glad you had fun. Hold on, I have to punch this rock. It's really important. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, times... Wait, they've already got DLC for that game? That's crazy. I read it as first time stranger, and it didn't even like click with me that you meant the first time stranger, because I didn't even know they had DLC. That's wacky. I haven't played that game. They have 2? What the hell? That's crazy. Who? Okay. I hope they're good. I'll have faith that they're good. Yay! Where's the portal? Oh, right there. We can just move on. These guys ain't worth it. This item dungeon is way too low level for us. I hate that Time Stranger keeps crashing on you. That's bizarre. I don't think I've heard anybody talk about bugs in that game. But I don't know. It's very obvious, just mostly adding for new Digimon. It's also kind of easy. You beat Digimon you beat Mega Plus with. Mega Plus. I see. I see. Mega Plus, you say? Oh, this guy's level 12. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I'll get around to it eventually. They announced that it's gonna be on the Switch, and now I'm kind of tempted to just wait for the Switch version. Just to, like, get that. Switch 1 and Switch 2. I'm gonna have to see, like, comparison shots of them so I can really, like, figure out what I'm dealing with. Because I really, really, really like Digimon. I really like Cyber Sleuth. But I just didn't want to buy it on PC. Then I don't have a PS5. And that's about it. That's about it. That's all I can say and complain about. Now that we've moved beyond Vita models for a Digimon game, they're gonna start cramming as many as they can in the future. That's so good. Hello, Benami. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a wondertastic day. You can ride larger Digimon. You're goddamn right you can. You're goddamn right you can. Okay, we may as well just kill everybody here. And Telamon can just carry in one of its large hands. It's very exciting. It did genuinely make me super duper happy that Digimon is in, like, good hands again. People are actively caring about Digimon. And that's the freaking most swellest thing on the planet. They did so well. Bamco said they're upping production on multiple Digimon projects. That's good. That's really good. God. I haven't watched Beat Break. What's wrong with me? Why haven't I been watching Beat Break? I gotta get on that Beat Break. I'm a little hesitant on a new Digimon World kind of game, because quite frankly, I think Digimon World 1 is an awesome, incredible video game. It's one of the best ever. It's one of my favorite games. Hold on, where's my list? Just to prove it to you. I like Digimon World 1 a lot. I think Digimon World Next Order was very, very wishy-washy. It felt very strange, that game. It's not bad, I don't think. Well, it's not bad, I don't think. But there is so much of the charm of the PS1 classic was missing in that game, and that's just kind of like, oh man. But that's the best part, is how cool this game is. Like how stylish and how weird and how quirky everything is, and how hard it is and how much it hates you. They didn't really get that when they made Next Order. I do want to play Redigitize, but I haven't gotten around to it. One of these days. When are you starting your next 200-hour RPG? I don't know. Hello, Monologue. How's it going? Yay! We may as well get that blue one. You think they got a lot of the largest things that made Digimon World good, but missed a lot of small details? Yeah. I think just like inherently, it not being a PlayStation 1 game with its awesome pre-rendered graphic style hurts it a bit. Just because so much of Digimon World was like its charm from its graphics and everything. And the graphics of Next Order just are really lacking, and a lot of the areas just feel wide open and like void-like, which is, you know, not the best. It's not the best for your wonderful adventure game full of fun and splendor. But hey, you know, they tried. There are some good things here and there, but it's not my favorite. This guy is very docile. I almost feel bad about chopping him down to size. Almost. Nice, free XP, Koshimoto Spear. These are all like things that really don't matter. What level are we on? 7. Let's just punch this. Let's just punch this rock and see what happens. Nice. Sometimes you get lucky and it makes like a billion color combos. I'm assuming it's because it's like destroying the other Geo things. But that's okay. There's the other one. There's the other one. Hey, level 13. They're starting to climb up in the ranks. Hogmiser. New Digimon Rumble Arena? I like Digimon Rumble Arena, but I definitely think it's a flawed video game. But not in like the same ways that I like Digimon World, if that makes sense. Digimon World is just like baffling. Oh my god, they're gonna freaking kill this guy before I can get over to him.
I'll finish this.
The girls are fighting. Stop. You mean I can't throw him past this big giant rock? Fine. Fine, be that way. Well, I can get the one guy. Did you play Digimon All-Star Rumble? It doesn't look very good. I actually saw it at the game store I went to yesterday, and I just like couldn't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered even at like a discounted price because it just doesn't look very fun. I'm sorry to say. Oh, Digimon. The Jacker! He jacked him. Now they're jacking him right back. It just kind of looks like nothing, and that's a bummer. I do think current Digimon is in like a very good state, I must say, I must admit. I'm just gonna go. No. I'm just gonna bail. Actually, how strong are these guys? I should probably fight them. I really like the card art in the Digimon TCG. It's really spectacular stuff, that card art. They've made a lot of really, really good things there. That makes me smile, a great big smile. What are you doing, buddy? Hey! I can't believe you didn't counter. I don't exactly have like anybody to play the card game with because their card shops just don't exist where I live. Asha, there's a... did you not know that there's a new modern Digimon card game that's readily available for you to purchase with your IRL dollars? Ho! The old card art is also very good, don't get it twisted. I really like the old card art, but the new Digimon card game that's been around for a couple years now, over half a decade. Bat at Video Games. She hosts a lot of Digimon TCG stuff and plays the game pretty often. I don't think I've ever really watched much of her stuff. She seems cool. She seems like a cool buster. But I don't really know... I haven't really seen any of her stuff. She's very nice. Okay. Okay. Hello, Vamility. I see you're backing that thing up. Way to go. Way to go, Slugger. Why aren't we making things happen? Oh well. Oh well. Such is life. Remember when we were talking about Dragon Ball GT? Remember Dragon Ball GT? Android 17 is still out there. You guys. It's still up there. The Cortex Vortex is still up there. Or so they tell me. Or so they tell me. Only works on different color blocks? Oh. Okay. I understand. I understand. They formed Super 17 and kicked everybody's ass. Goku was trapped in hell, where Piccolo, who was killed when the planet exploded, all thanks to Baby and, you know, the using the Dark Star Dragon Balls, which was like a whole thing in and of itself. That caused a lot of problems for everybody involved. That's a lot of panels. Nice. So then Piccolo went down to hell after being a brat in heaven. He was like, "You forgot, idiot, I'm the Demon Lord. I'm the Demon Lord, jackass. I'm gonna cause problems for everybody." And King Yemma was like, "Hey, don't be causing problems for anybody. You know I can't just send you to hell so easily." And he's like, "Just watch me." And then they did it, and it was awesome, and it was cool. They had fun. Boop, boop, boop. So Piccolo got sent to hell, where he started to communicate with Dende, and I don't know why. I guess because they're Kami and whatever. Who knows? Who fucking knows, dude? They're Namekians, so they can talk telekinetically, I guess, even though I thought that was a thing that was reserved specifically because because Kami and Piccolo were one and the same, but who knows. So they connect their abilities, their... Wait, who's left? Oh, fuck you. Get me out of here. They open a portal from hell back to Earth so Goku can crawl through. After he goes through all of the trials and tribulations of hell, which was very scary for him. It was very scary for my little man Goku. Just so we're all clear. And it caused him a lot of strife in his day. He was very sad. I'm gonna use Giga Fire because you have a lot of health. But he got back to Earth! Goku got back to Earth! And with that, he was able to challenge Super 17, and they got to play together. He killed a Dr. Gero because Dr. Mew programmed him to be an evil, wretched little brat, basically. As you know, as you do. As you do. So that led into all sorts of trials and tribulations. They were trying to argue with the regular Dr. Gero, or the regular Super 17 that's apparently still inside of that man's brain. You know? You know? A lot's happening. A lot's happening in this world. I don't know if that'll be enough to kill this guy. Yay! Matsuri, you're so strong. Ba, 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 ba. Goku goes Super Saiyan 4 and it's fucking baller. It's freaking baller, okay? Everybody loves it. Everybody smiles when Super Saiyan 4 happens. Let's throw you here. And you're going to light that on fire and probably cause some sort of reaction. Dr. Mew, he started to take control over Super 17, and they were starting to reason with Super 17, and they were like, Super 17, this guy's just controlling you, dumbass. And he's like, then Dr. Mew's like, they're just trying to play you like a jackass. They're trying to play you like a fiddle. Don't listen to them. And he's like, oh, okay, doctor, I won't. And then he killed Dr. Mew anyway because he's like, nobody can control me. I'm Super 17. And I guess he was right. He was right to say that. So he killed Dr. Mew. Goku got beaten even at Super Saiyan 4 because he realized all too late that ki attacks were being absorbed by this menace, this vile, villainous creature. So he made him super strong. So Hellfighter 17 is in control the entire time, right? Yes. Yes. Hellfighter 17 is like the one in charge calling the shots, basically. But that doesn't stop them from being really like silly and stupid and funny about it. So Goku gets his ass kicked. He gets knocked out into his like base form because he simply can't go on. He doesn't have the stuff, he doesn't have the chutzpah to keep on punching and kicking. That'll have to do. He doesn't have the chutzpah for it. Okay. So what do? Android 18 comes back, and she's like, you killed my husband, you jackass. And he's like, yeah, so what? What are you gonna do about it, huh? So she keeps shooting him in the chest, and he's like, ha ha ha, you can't kill me. And then Goku, who somehow this never came up before, it really tells that just like, they didn't think about this shit when they were writing it earlier. Because there's a scene where Super 17's fighting like 5 guys, burgers and fries, and like they're all just like he's all owning all of them at the same time. But Android 18 is like keeping him busy while he's absorbing her shots, which we do learn was sort of like the other 17 trying to like hold back so they can actually kill him, I guess, supposedly. And Goku does his iconic Super Dragon Fist, and he punches a hole straight through his fucking chest, which was pretty freaking epic and awesome and cool. And they kill Super 17. How does Goku escape hell? Piccolo and Dende like touch tips or whatever, and they open a portal between hell and Earth. Sort of in the same exact way that Goku and Pan got out of... where they worked together to defeat Lord Lude, the progenitor of Baby. The epic progenitor of Baby, which was awesome and badass.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Goku got out and he went and kicked butt. And it was awesome and everybody had a good time. Well, you can't trust everything those abridgers say, after all. Yay! Shame we never saw two Namekians do the fusion dance. It would have been... They would have been like the same guy. I think ultimately... If they didn't have the parts with all like the retro guys showing up and like doing fun jokes and whatnot, if they didn't have that, I would probably like the baby park as a whole better. But they did have a lot of fun putting all the the old characters climbing out of hell, coming to have a good time. So I would say I liked Super 17 just a little bit better. Just a little bit. We don't need to get crazy, though.
Attack!
Attack! If you trust the Bridgers to tell you the story, then I have a bridge to sell you. What? What did you mean by this? Andromalius? They named this dude Andromalius? Okay. Let me get pronouns in here to destroy this man. Evil Bulmer is a bigger menace than the two doctors. It's true. Her fucking Blutz Wave amplifier shit is so evil. It's so crazy that they do all that. Okay, we did it. That's still far from our best punching weapon, but you know, that's kind of cool. The item dungeon, for what it's worth, was getting to be a bit more where I wanted it to be with the whole level situation. Yeah, even Baby's like, wait, Bulma, slow down. A lot happens in Dragon Ball GT. And I just started the Shadow Dragon arc. So we'll see how that goes. So far, the first Shadow Dragon, which is the only one I've seen right now, is kind of fucking bizarre and weird. You've got so much mana. Flan, you have so little mana. What are we gonna do with you? Archer, Rune Knight, Bushi. Makes you so mad that Goku tells Vegeta not to help with the Shadow Dragons. Hold on, no, I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it for me. I should go kill some dragons so I can, like, get dragon power. That'd be good. Dragons probably go crazy. No, Vegeta hasn't showed up yet. Vegeta, as usual, is nowhere to be found. I think I'm gonna go do the mid-boss fight from last chapter, because there's 2 blue dragons in that, and I kinda wanna get some dragon points, I think. We'll see if we don't die. He's an actual member of society. He has responsibilities. That's so true. I forgot there's an evil... Oh, wait. No, there's not normally an evil red dragon here. Who are you? You're not mid-boss. Flan does have a green dragon, yes. So I could do that one as well. But I feel like I should go for the blue guys. No. I still have this guy have 1,200? Quite a bit. And you are weak to ice. Okay, let's hit him. Let's hit him hard. Good start.
Ho!
Po! Okay, okay. Jennifer, gotta have you. You're great, Jennifer. We love you. Ba-bam. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, good. How awesome. These guys are messed up. That is fair that mid-boss would not stoop so low as to let us grind. No! You fucking jackass! I hate when they instantly kill my guys instantly. Without a second thought. It's a very good battle theme. Okay, it's not quite enough to kill that guy. Alright, we'll slurp on this guy, I suppose. Etna, help us. There we go.
Gotcha! Here I go! There!
Nice, Jennifer. I knew you have what it takes. You can punch that guy, Gordon. I believe in you. You can punch that dragon. Nice. Way to go, little dude. Oh god, they're coming around the back. Oh fuck. That's so evil. Stop with the camaraderie, you guys! Jeepers. Hey! I'm not cooked. Oh my god, Laharl is in so much trouble. Fly! Harl's fucking dead. This shit sucks. I hate this game. And Redacted's dead? When did that happen? What the fuck? Sigh. Sigh. What a fucked up situation that we're in.
Oh, Gordon, finish!
Gordon, finish. Come on, 4! You're joking.
Eat this.
Counter back. Damn it. 4. That's bullshit. I guess we weren't ready to tackle this mission that we've beaten in the past before. God damn. Oh. You're really rude. Acha!
Punk.
Goodness gracious. Might be time for the Dark Cannon. The Dark Cannon doesn't do shit. I should just reset my game. I'm wasting time here. I'm wasting time here. Let me just reset my video game. That fucking... No! I want to be good at the video game, but the Lord won't let me. Is she saying hunk or clunk? I don't know. Hello, Zach. I don't know. I don't really know what's going through her mind. But she's having fun, and that's what's important. Okay, so we won't do that mission until our family as a whole is a little stronger. I would like to get some blue dragons. I think that would be cool. Or a blue dragon. But we need to be at a point where we can actively grind that level. Which means it's time to go back to Sphere 8 for another exciting adventure. She's saying honk? She's saying honkers. Can she hit herself? Only one way to find out. Okay, good job, honey. Good job, honey.
Out of my way.
I think this is my favorite of the battle themes. Besides, you know, like Tsunami Bomb. Not including Tsunami Bomb. I like this song a whole lot.
Eat this.
It's a really good tune.
There!
They should be proud of what they do. Gordon's theme? I don't remember Gordon's theme off the top of my head. I'll have to get a Gordon-themed refresher for Gordon's theme. Yeah, Tsunami Bomb is an all-timer. Way to go, action team. You're really getting it together out here, and I couldn't be more proud. They always go for the fucking spellcasters, dude. They're such dicks. And if they specifically target based on level or HP, who knows? Hello, Hexagon Witch. How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. Did she drop her whole ass on him? I hope so. I hope that's what she did. The Animal World music is good to hear for 100 hours. Yeah, it's not like the worst thing you could be listening to, all things considered. There are many worse things that they could play. Oh god, big boys are coming. Big man shit's coming. Everybody getting tucked into Flawn's power of love.
Lord, give me strength.
Who doesn't love the Lord?
Pow!
Die.
Oh!
Yeah!
Okay. You're indifferent to ice, so we can probably defeat you with pronouns. We'll just go Giga to make sure. Yeah, I can't say I know anything about a Planet X. But only time will tell. Da, 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 da. Thank you for the follow. Oh! You fucking brats. You guys are really gonna get it. Star Buster.
Yeah!
You love to see the camaraderie. It's really funny he jumps up in the air only to like land back down and shoot them in the head. Oh! Alright, Fists of Fury time. Not too shabby. Oh my god, they're really going at it. Yeah, we'll hit him with a Mega Wind. He is weak to wind.
Out of my way!
Okay. Good to know. Awesome to know. Hey! Alright, let's keep that Giga Fire coming. That will no, it's not gonna kill. But we'll sure try. Nice. Beautiful.
Justice shall prevail.
Love to let Toblerone get in on that energy. Target height problem. What the F? That ought to be good. Wait, you're supposed to attack the other way. No, Edna! Damn it!
Out of my way!
Oh well, it's fine.
Gotcha!
Gotcha! Oh my god, the counters are going off. Fuck you, dude. Okay. Alright, Arugi, you get this guy. You slurp up all that sweet, delicious experience. And everybody else will just go in and beat the shit out of this guy. Hooray!
Out of my way!
It does make me wonder how much is like in this game, because it feels like I can't tell like how far along we are. It feels like we're getting along, but it's hard to say. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so much money. Dun 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba. I want more prizes. I like when the game gives me prizes. Have a good night, Gotetsu. Senator list. There's more and more senators every passing day. By times killed. That's really funny. I don't think I'm strong enough to kill all the senators. Transmigrates character? You have to vote to do that? That's really weird. Shoe inventory, belt inventory. Stronger enemies? You gotta be out of your mind. Let's see if we can make more expensive stuff happen. We love to do that. Yes, either way, less. Load in favor of... Okay. Okay, I think we got it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bitch ass. Stupid ass. You guys were all like in favor of either way. What's your fucking problem? I rule you. Stupid ass. I'm so steamed. I'm gonna go have sex with my girlfriend so I won't be mad. Classic post. Try not to pick your nose with this poison knuckle. I can buy somebody a psychic sword. That would make Laharl even more powerful. I do like the prospect of making my son Laharl more powerful. Eh, sure, why not? You deserve it, little buddy. You work hard. You work hard. You guys, you're never gonna guess where I wanna go. You're never gonna guess what I wanna see. Those little background players are quite pesky. We're starting off strong. We're gonna start off so strong. Ba, 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 ba. This game's got good tunes. Just gotta say, this game's got nice tunes. Giga Fire! That was a sizable amount of those boys.
Here I come!
The giggle's so funny. Okay. No. Oh, Flan. Oh, Flan. They have one more splash. We gotta go stretch panic. Come on, Megastar. Yes! Yes! Beautiful! Perfect, wonderful. We got two little grunt guys down already, and this dude's already like, oh, we got like 3/4 of his health out of the way in one turn. Very nice. Oh god. And how many of my spellcasters are you gonna kill frame 1? 2. Good. Love that. Thank you. Awesome. Oh my god, this fucking guy. The power of love. Okay, so let me do that first so I can move everybody around. How much do you have? 190? Asha, you've got such strong hit shot. You can beat him, right? Yes! Way to go. Way to go, action team. Let's move Macaroni out of harm's way. That's not where I wanted you to go. Alright. Let's see what we can do with all that. Nice combo! Beautiful! Okay, slowly but surely, we're whittling them down. Na, 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 na. Oh, and we stunned him. We stunned Marius too, that's really good. Bye, Asha. Would you quit it with the camaraderie already? Ooh, it's almost my turn. It'll be my turn in just a moment. Thank you. Flan! No! We can't keep losing Flan like that. Da 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 da.
Honk.
Beautiful.
Honk.
How much health do you have? 142. Macaroni can defeat you.
Here I come.
Here I come! Beautiful. Fantastic. Spectacular. I don't think that's gonna be enough to kill, but... not quite. But it's close. Okay. So let's see what happens now. Everybody's kind of spread apart at least. Oh. No! Redacted! Macaroni! No! Demon's breath! Damn it. Oh, Edna's asleep? That's not good. Let's see what happens. Ah, damn it. Not enough to kill you. I can shoot a thunderbolt at this guy, that's something. Why do you have to be asleep, Etna? Ouch! Oh, he was poisoned. How wonderful. Okay, so let's have you Hurricane Slash this guy. Gordon's gonna come over here, and oh, I don't have I don't have much in the vein of items. Where the Gordon? Okay, so then you're gonna... Hold on. This should kill this guy, but I need to make sure.
Here I come.
Okay. So Gordon's gonna shoot this guy. You're gonna come over here and give Laharl. I don't want you to be in the same lane. God fucking damn it! This will have to do.
Pow!
Pow! Alright. The dream's not dead. Ow. They're both asleep, what the fuck? God, no! Ow. This is fucking atrocious, dude. I can't believe this madness.
Here I come.
Wake up, wake up! Fuck! Wake up! Gordon's up. Gordon's up. Gordon can fight back. Bah! Alright, it's just the two of them versus Big Red. Wake up! What are you doing? Gordon punch. Ba-bum. He must be out of MP. What the? Stretch panic. You better start stretching if you know what's good for ya. Dun 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 dun.
Pow!
Oh. Oh. I can't believe this. I can't believe she's doing him so dirty. Dumbass. Okay, he's down to 6 SP. I can do a Gordon Spark. So let's do that.
Pow! Gordon, finish!
Alright, it's a real macho brawl versus brawl
Pow!
fight. We're down there in the nitty-gritty. It's up to you, Gordon, defender of the slayer of the netherworld. You could do it. You could get him. Dig deep. Oh! No! No! He got put to sleep by that! What the fuck do you mean? Are you kidding me? Oh, God! God damn it! Wake up, Gordon! Please, no! God damn it! This shit sucks! I hate this game, dude! Fuck! Why would they make it like that? I'm so mad. I'm unbelievably upset by that. Are there any other epic levels that I can grind on? There's a lot of guys here. Let's go see whatever this one was. Sigh. I'm heartbroken. Oh, there's a green dragon here. There's a blue dragon here. Okay. Hello, Jackie. Hello, Uno Squid. Sorry you had to see me in such a vulnerable state. I was really being crushed by the weight of the world. Oh yeah, don't forget everybody, you've got the, we've got the challenges going on right now for the next treasure token. Make sure you put those big numbers up. It's pretty cool. I'm just trying to grind, and I really want to beat those stronger levels because, you know, that's money. That's money in the bank. Three. Fucking miss me with that. Oh. And we're back to the grind. Another super close to death situation. Flan, now's your time. Dig deep. Bust their skull wide open. Ow! Hit it from the back, Flan. I believe in you. Da 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 da. Yeah!
Out of my way!
Let's go, Flan. I knew you had it in you. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad my gamer's rage is all the rage these days. Beautiful. Beautiful. All's well. You say fuck you and you get 100 follows and subs immediately? It's true. It shows that you, the gamer, are passionate about something in your life. And I think that's freaking beautiful. I think it's awesome to have passion and love. Just like Flan. Just like Flan would want you to. That's awesome. Hi, Flan. Flan, Cube says hi. Ah! It's crazy how they're made of paper, those spellcasters. They're made of absolute paper. God damn it! This is the worst day ever. Step into my Cubo Ice. Step into my Chubo Quay. Did I summon all my guys? Oh no, I didn't. We can have a security yet, just in case. Excuse me? Can I see you in my cube of ice real quick? I promise it won't take long. Oh, great. Here we go. The boss man's trying to get me in his cube of ice again. Oh, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Not the bloody talons! She's fine, she's strong. Oh. Oh. Makes it seem like it's not a big deal and I'm not in trouble, and then it is a big deal! That's the worst. That's the worst. Why would your boss say those things? Stop spewing! Damn. These guys are sick. No! Pronouns! Fuck! And why is everybody asleep? Why must the demons breathe such a noxious, odious scent? Homophobic dragon. You hate to see it.
Eat this. Lord, give me strength.
Wake up, bitches. You got work to do, bitches. She's winding it up. Alright. Meowmix has 63 health left. Well, that's just no good at all. Da 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 da. There you go. We made it work. We sort of left Macaroni to fend for themselves. And that's okay. Did somebody call for a homophobic dragon? Hello, Bug. How's it going? Back on your old so-and-so, are ya? Would you quit breathing? Forever. Stop. Stop! Not you, Cube, you're fine. You put my Viking spell-slingers to sleep! What's your freaking problem, dude? That's not where I wanted you to go. Thank you for saving Cube. We need more people to be considerate about Cube. I should have used the special. I really thought even with like the full frontal assault, it would still be enough. There you go. But everybody else being asleep is a bit of a problem. I've got the dark swirlies. That's no good. Da 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 da. I don't know if we're winning this one either. Huh. Not using Laharl is so hard to do in this game. Ah! It's so hard to beat this game without using Laharl. Why'd they do it like that? Gandalf.
Yeah!
Okay. Well, we make do. Is it the problem where you have one guy at slightly higher level but he gets no experience anymore? No, it's more so like Laharl is like so far ahead of everybody else, but then he's usually the one that kills everybody, so nobody else gets experience. So I'm trying not to use him in my grinding adventures, but everybody keeps getting put to sleep!
Yeah! Rough dead.
It was a noble sacrifice, I guess. I don't think we're winning this one either. God damn it. Ow. Ow.
Die.
Just keep dropping asteroids.
Go!
Damn. Ah! The grinding is not going as I intended it to. Shocker. Oh my god, they freaking boxed me in.
Punk!
Punk. Dun 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 dun. You still have MP? I don't have MP.
Die.
Yay!
Eat this.
Well, it was a good run. It was a good effort, except it really wasn't. And we're not doing great on our whole get stronger thing that I really want to do. The thing that I really want to do where I'm trying to like level up my characters and make them stronger, it's not working out super well for me. That's upsetting. It's upsetting to moi. Da ba da ba da da da. Alright, let's just go. Let's go back to Sphere 8. Sphere 8 works. Sphere 8 can get the job done. So we can go to Sphere 8 and we can kick ass and take names and have fun. Sphere 8 is just great. You're not who I wanted? You're who I wanted.
Die.
Die! Beautiful. Wonderful. Fantastic. Matsuri really is starting to show her promise as a spellcaster, though. Her star magic is really something. Boop boop. It's not the best in the world, but it gets the job done. Their magic situation is not the most optimal, but we'll make do. You remember Sphere 8? Was this one of your old stomping grounds? Whoa, that did 500 to that guy. Get him, Madaris. Yeah! Way to go, buddy. Ba-na-na-na-na. Don't punch my warlocks. Don't wind my warlocks. Cut it out! What did I just say? What am I gonna do with you funny friends? Stop! You can't keep getting away with this. You're gonna get freaking pwned if you know what's good for you. cast. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. How was your stream? It's me, Swell Time G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Cube, for getting the shout out for Lou. Appreciated. What were you up to today? Black Mesa. That's like those guys from the life that gets cut in twain. That gets cut right down the middle. You know the one. You know the one. You've been around the block, you know. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. Half-Life 1 Remake, so that's what it is. I see. I never really, like, knew exactly what, Black Mesa was, because I've never played those fun-tacular little Half-Life games that everybody loves. Oh. Nicely done, action team. But hi, everybody. I'm Swelltime G-Pool. If you've never seen me around, I like to do all sorts of fun-tacular little retro games and what have you. I drew the art for this fantastic model and all these other little things that are going on. Abe the Peanut Babe! Thank you for gifting a sub to Lubast. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful time. It's nice to see you. But yeah, we do all sorts of retro and whatnot around here. I am doing a stream dedicated entirely to grinding, and it's honestly not going super well, but we're here for a good time and a long time, or whatever. But yeah, thank you for the sub. Enjoy those emotes, Lou. We got good ones. We got banger after banger as far as emotes go. Hello, Arugi Blues. How are the Rugius? Rugi, it's so hard to grind in this game. Did you know that? Did you know that? They make it so hard to make your numbers big in this game. I don't think they should do that. Just, you know, just saying. Da 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 da. It's kinda not? What are you saying? It's impossible. I keep getting beaten up. Thank you for contributing to the treasure token goal. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Thank you. That's a classic. That's a real vintage emo right there. Let me let my girly pops defend. And also get some fun healing situations going on. Since they love to hunt down the fucking... they love to hunt down the spellcasters and just beat them into oblivion. What did I say? Whoa. Scary. Oh my god. Yes! Nice! Hello, Pumpkin. Your favorite mechanic in this game is the way you upgrade equipment? The item dungeon? You like sloinking around in the little item dungeon? You like sloicing right in? There's Etna. Da, 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 da. Oh, Jam.
Die.
How are you?
There!
Oh, come on. Alright. Dig deep pronouns. Hit him as hard as you can. Go for the healing cube. Yay! It's certainly a lot to take in, this game. I do think it's quite fun and badass and cool, but also it's a lot to take in. Oh wow. Thought that would do a lot more considering the whole stun, side angle, what have you. This guy's just kind of messed up. Go get him, Medeiros. It's going. I've really been getting my butt handed to me in many different directions and ways, but we're doing our best. And that's what's important. We're trying to grind today. We're really trying to grind so we can beat the video game. But even in our attempts to grind, we're getting killed. You killed my spellcaster, you dickhole. Fucking, that was my flan, you piss ass! Hachi machi, dude. What are we gonna do?
Eat this. Go.
I love when she rotates. It's so awesome. Yay! Oh, this guy's weak to ice, so that'll probably do like a good chunk to him. Pronouns are still living, don't worry.
Punk.
Oh, that's huge. That was so huge.
There!
We did a lot more damage to that other guy than I thought we would have. Counter back. Counter back. Yes! Wonderful. Beautiful. Spectacular. Hachi machi is a good phrase. Thank you. I live for my goofy ass phrases that I am always saying. Alright. There's no way this doesn't kill him by the time we get to her anyway.
Ho!
There we go. Yay! The Forgetful Staff. I wonder if that's good. The Critic? Oh. You know you can't say that name around me without me thinking about the other guy. You know that, right? Let's just, like, poke it, whatever that was. Oh, we also got an elven staff? Oh, that seems... Whoa, wait. That's crazy good. How is it on Toblerone? That's also crazy good. Toblerone can have it. Well, actually, maybe we should give it to... maybe we should give it to our Matsuri. Get hit and all your troubles will fade away. That's also pretty good. Oh, she also has an elven staff, so she's good on that front. No wonder she's carrying so much. Alright. Oh, you need a much better cape. What the hell? You've been rocking the dimensional cape this whole time? We can get you a new wardrobe. The critic has seniority over that guy? Yeah, keep saying that. Okay. Yay! Keep reading Stretch Panic as Sapphic Panic. They're one and the same. They're one and the same. Okay, I'm just gonna do that mission again. Like we could do item dungeon stuff. We could do that. We could do that. We could do that. But I'm already in here. I'm already too deep.
Eat this. Drop dead.
I'm starting off so strong. Oh wow. Oh wow. That just killed that man. Na, 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 na. You show him who's boss, Jennifer. Beautiful. Spectacular. I forget why we named the succubus Stretch Panic, but it is very funny to me that we named the succubus Stretch Panic. Ricky Blues, you get this guy. You defeat this man. You can do it, Arugi Blues.
Ha!
We're getting stronger all the time, you guys. Did she? Oh, because I put Flan in the space. God damn it. Oops. Da, 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 da. Hooray! Oh my god. Holy moly. Way to go, Redacted! We still got 3 guys we can bring to play. Bam! Excellent. We are getting stronger. We're getting noticeably more powerful. This is freaking awesome. Macaroni. Epic. They love going after Matsuri. They'll never let a girl boss be a girl boss. It's not in their blood. It's not in their blood to let girls be girls. It's messed up. Those two ought to be able to take care of them, no problem.
Dive.
Oh yeah, blew his back right out. You'll love to see it. And here comes the squad. Oh, this guy's only rocking the fucking... Oh, well. Oh, well. Have you guys played anything cool and new and exciting lately? You guys been gaming out of your gourd out there? Anything cool going on in your gamer spheres? I always say that I want to try to make more time to play other games, like, off-stream. It is very hard to do that when you're, you know, spending so much time playing video games and whatnot. But I would like to. I would like to find the magic time. Especially with the whole, the Saru situation, and now I can play Saturn games at my leisure on an awesome little box. 41! Oh dear. Oh dear. But you know me, there's like a million billion things I want to be doing all at once. So... how am I gonna find time to play video games when I'm playing video games on stream, and then I also gotta go over here and do this thing, and do this thing, and do that thing, and do this thing, and have fun, and smile, a great big smile from ear to ear. They should've comboed that man. They should've tag teamed that man. There you go. Pink belly him until he can't be pink bellied anymore. Angeline Era? I don't know what that is. Cyberpunk, okay. Neo 3? I've never played any of the Neo games either. Macaroni was destroyed. Things that I say... things that I say on a regular basis. But yeah, I've never touched any Neo. I am still kind of unsure on my personal stances on, like, the... We got Gigastar! Huge!
Bam!
I don't really know what I feel about Souls games. It's bump combat like Ys? I see. That should have done more, I think. That should have done more, I think. But that's okay. We'll explode this man now. Well, we got Bullet Storm, that's new. Another classic 3 pips away situation. Yay! Whoa! That was cool as hell!
Punk! Yeah! Out of my way!
This game's good when I'm winning. When I'm winning, I think this game is good. Giga Wind! Holy fuck. Have you... Alright. Everybody is slowly but surely getting stronger. Imagine getting 5-starred in the back like that by a cuted cat girl. Oh, big news in the world of anime in the movie theater. The latest Mamoru Hosoda film is being aired in theaters right now. You always go for my fucking casters. You bitch. And now you're gonna get casted on big time. It's called Scarlet. Truth be told, it doesn't, like, super look like my kind of, like, personal tastes, but I'm still looking forward to go seeing it because I always adore seeing anime films in the theater. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna go see that tomorrow with a buddy. You gotta go on Tuesdays, because that's when you get the half-price tickets, and it's like, how do I pass that up? How could I possibly go on any other day of the week when it's half-price ticket day at the theater? Sheriff Ram, it's half-price ticket day at the theater! Can you believe it?
Swell to nostalgia, swell to nostalgia, swell to nostalgia, swell to thrash bark, swell to thrash bark, swell to thrash bark.
Swell to thrash bark. Thank you for the 33 months. Holy cow, half-price day at the theater! I know, right? It's incredible. I'm gonna go see Scarlet, the latest Mamoru Hosoda flick. It seems pretty neat. It seems pretty cool. It seems pretty fun. Again, like, as far as from what I can tell, just, like, looking at the trailer, like, the setting and the narrative, I don't know if they're necessarily my tastes personally, but that being said, I still think that there's some fun ideas going on there, and I've liked all the Hosoda films that I've seen so far. Digimon, obviously, Summer Wars, The Girl Who Leapt Through Time. So I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be fun. Who has my most influence? 11, 66. It is probably Laharl. Oh yeah, it's Laharl. Wait. Oh wait, you can just like... I see. I see. Okay. Well, now we've got 1,000 influence, so let's see if we can make stuff happen. Crazy that you can just like shuffle all that. Loathe. Get the loathers out of here. Whoa, we got a succubus in the assembly. Senator Lambda. Yo, her Lambda waves are so strong. You guys ever hear about the baseball players that use their Lambda waves so that way they can... What the fuck? Why did one of those guys have like 1 billion persuasion? That was fucked up. I hate this game. Whatever. We were in such good graces with everybody. I'm pissed off again. My mind is moving at such a rapid rate. Pronouns as a character name is very Disgaea humor. Like you wouldn't swear that it isn't actually a stock character name. Maybe when they get to Disgaea 6 and they start going real silly style with it. Oh, I should look at my bag. If you make a pass or proposal for more expensive rank, the product rank of these items available will go up. Yay! I didn't mean to talk to the skull. Okay. We've got $40,000. Okay, so let's... There's really no point in holding, like, anything that's not a healing item or whatever in our pockets. Immortal's Pill. Well, that's a big heal. Da-da-da-da-da. The sword stuff. The nether. 35. Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we've been basically doing nothing but grinding today. Trying to grind. God. I'm going back. I'm going back. You know where I'm going. You know where I'm going. I'm pissed off and you know where I'm going. You know what I gotta do. Classic Disgaea Day. Apparently so. Apparently so. I've tried this one twice today and it's killed me both times. But that means that this time we've trained and gotten powerful, so we can do it. We can do it. 3rd time's the charm. Grinding is hard. It's very hard to do in this game. Okay, let's see. Those guys are indifferent. Wind, not great. Not a great layout for my squadron. But hey, that's okay. You're weak to ice. The optimal way is to level up one character the entire game. Yeah, I'm sure you could make that work. But it's not my style. We gotta make this work. We can't be fooling around no more. Pronouns. Oh, wonderful. How wonderful. Defend. Hmm. 477, oh, they're like exactly the same. Okay, 47 defense is not good. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with these ladies. Oh, it's because they've got all these like gibbets on that let them do cool stuff. Rats. Okay. Let's hurt man. Let's hurt Chungus. Nice. Oh, we got a dragon turn 1. Let's go. That's huge. That's so huge. And Matsuri got a huge boost from that. Let's go. Alright. We still have 3 we can spawn. We definitely do need to get our healing crew in here. Just in case. So in the meantime we can defense. I guess Asha's the only one that can take that. Let's get Flan in here as well. And we got one more slot. It's gotta be Etna. Gotta be Etna. All right. Pronouns. Unfortunate. You gotta do what you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh yeah, Matsuri couldn't survive that, but it's okay. We got a dragon down thanks to her. I'm gonna have you do your awesome blazing knuckle on these two. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, we got a lot of moving parts going on right now. A clean 300, that's huge.
Here I come!
Nicely done, action team. Beautiful.
Eat this! Die!
Nice. Oh, this guy's almost dead too. Okay. Alright. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ouch. Laharo's almost dead all of a sudden. He killed Asha too in like one blow. That's fucked up. I really wish he wouldn't have done that. Coward. Coward. Coward! Youchers. Okay, Laharo, let's have you, like, take a step back. You can espoir yourself. Oh, that's huge. That's huge.
Punk! Drop dead!
Oh yeah, forgot. That's okay. That's okay.
Lord, give me strength.
The keep to come!
Oh, wonderful. Badass and cool with it. Evil healing. G5. This will hopefully at least kill one of them. Yeah. Nice. Oh, and he's so close. I think we just have to accept that it's not in Laharo's best intentions to attack this turn. But you can give Flan a piece of candy. It's awfully nice of ya. Oh wow. I can't believe Flonny J survived. That wretched blue Nova.
Gotcha.
Everybody's still cooking. Everybody's still rocking. Let's go for hip attack on you. That might kill you. I do need to get rid of this dragon. I will Espoir on you. I need you to be closer so you can take part in the awesome healing situation that's gonna go down. Beautiful. Suck the life out of him, dude.
Conk. Ah, there. Hi. Ha.
We're really thinking with portals now, gamers. And now she's up, so she can... You've already moved? Okay. So she can cast her Power of Love.
Lord, give me strength.
Ba 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 ba. We're in such a better position than we were the last time we tried this. Ah, damn. You gotta be running out of MP, dude. Oh, this might kill Laharo. Never mind. Never mind, we're good. Okay, let's get these big heals out of the way.
Strength.
Get our party back in fighting shape. Everybody wants to team up with Stretch Panic. I understand. I mean, can you really, can you really? I mean, can you really? I mean, can you really?
Yeah.
I mean, can you really? I mean,
Let's rock. Gotcha.
beautiful. Now let's suck him from the back end. Hello, Anarcry. We've been taking the night to specifically grind, so we're doing the best we can to make our stats bigger and better than ever. And it's going pretty well, I think. Oh, he's out of MP. He put everything he had into that shot. Yeah, the game's going good. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. How are you doing? Well, I hope.
Here I come!
You persist? Hell yeah. That's what it's all about.
Eat this!
Get ready!
We got ready. We got so ready. Oh, he's so close. He's so close. Get him with the poison arrow. I don't think that poisoned him. Such is life. I'm glad you're taking it easy. You deserve it. Okay, let's... I think I want Edna to get the kill on this.
Punk!
Yay! We did it. We've become the grinding masters. Silver Lance. Nice. We can get stronger as one big happy family. That's awesome. Prizes! Holy orb! Holy orb! Okay, well, that's gonna have to go to one of our spellcasters, I'm sure. Matsuri. How's your orb situation? That's a way better orb than what she's been rocking before. Holy shit, 600 int? And all that extra SP too? God damn. Blood orb be damned, this orb made a holy. This orb got a hole in it and is better than the blood orb. I'm sure we have something better than the Imperial Seal. Like, yeah, it's a couple tiny buffs across the board. However, her defense is shit. She gets pushed around so often. Yeah, those tiny drops ain't worth the... Wow. You're no good with armor, are you? It's so hard being a spellcaster. But getting you up to 98 is pretty nice. Even if we had to take a few dips in a few places. Bum. Ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What you got for me? Same old, same old. The stealth cape. Da-ba-da-ba-da-dun. Da-ba-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Okay. And items, weapons. I love this goofy ass shop music. Oh, we don't have enough for another elven staff. That's okay. More tentacles. Good for groping all sorts of places. She does love to grope. Nah. I'm gonna go do the other one that I died on while I was trying to train. Because I wanna fight more dragons, and you know, do what I can to eventually get one of those in the party. I think that would be cool. I think that was here? No. Here? This one. 'Twas this one, my lord. Alright, you can wipe him off the face of the planet with one swoop. With one big schwoiss. Oh yeah, Matsuri got a huge buff when when she killed that one dragon. This is probably a waste of MP, 80 MP for this one shot, but hey, you know, we make it work. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's see what we're working with before we get too carried away. Beautiful. Here comes the Gigastar. Beautiful.
Punk.
Teamwork makes the dream work. You love to see it. Where? These two are hanging out. They're just chatting. They're just having fun. They're just living life. Alright. Let's get Redacted in here as well. Let's get Stretch Panic in here. There's no way we can fail with a team like this. We don't need Gordon right now. Jennifer, though, we've got a mighty need. There it is. I love that you can do you can break the throwing box if you get it on the perfect frame. That's so awesome. Alright, let's see where everybody gets up to. Oh fuck? That's silly. Hello, Duende. You're right. That's a real hashtag silly Billy moment right there. Hashtag. How are you? Damn. I think we can King of the Beast this? Yes! Okay, well, we've made our bed, so now we have to lay in it. You played these games a bunch, probably 5 the most. Nice! I haven't played any of these before. I played the Prinny PSP platformer. That was my real tried and true introduction to the series. Damn it. Etna's in the way. But it's been very fun, like, getting to explore this game series. Getting to see what it's all about. Nice. Eventually I'll play more, but this game is long, and I know the other ones are even longer, so I don't know when I'll get around to trying those out, but I would like to at some point play the other ones. I think that'd be pretty cool. Ba 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 ba. They love targeting my spellcasters. Bitch ass. Whatever, dude. Have it your way. Stop it! Fuck, dude. So mean, so nasty, so evil.
Eat this.
Okay. I sort of thought as much. That should be more than enough to handle those guys. Oh, welcome to my ice cube. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay in the ice cube.
Gotcha.
Bop! And a bop!
There.
I'm casting Dark Flash on you. Get owned. Get owned. That didn't seem to do the intended effect, and that's okay. Happens to the best of us, really. Oh no, it did give him the swirl. I don't know what it means to get the swirl. Always going for my spellcasters. It's like they know they're frail. They're glass cannons of sorts. Ow. 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 No! You can't take away pronouns. You can't deny us our truth and our justice. Not like this. Oh, this guy's totally getting one over on him. And then these two should be able to take out this guy together. Slurp. Beautiful work, Jennifer. What would we do without you, Jennifer?
Punk.
Nicely done, action team. So it's just 2 dragons and OC. This is my OC, do not steal? Do not even consider stealing my darling OC? I can't believe he didn't feel compelled to attack my healer. We go Bullet Storm on his ass. I'm not sure if Jennifer will be able to kill him, so we'll let that decide what Stretch Panic does.
There.
Okay, I didn't think so. Never mind. Dig deep. Dig deep. I believe in you. Yeah! Yeah! Flonny J! Look at you, level 25, all glowed up. That's the sound of somebody. Oh, he's still got 43 MP. Sorry, SP. Special points. Super P. Yo, we got Giga heal. That's pretty good. Can I get Flan there in time to start learning Giga Heal off of her little Padawan? Probably not. But that's really good. Fuck yeah, Jennifer. I knew you had it in you, sweetheart. Suddenly we've really come back around, and the game is getting good again. Hard to believe, I know. Really hard to believe. But we're getting stronger every day. Dun, dun, da, ba, dun, da, ba, da, 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 da. How strong is Laharl? I want to see if I can do a upgrade thingy with him. Promotion. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Laharly. And if not, it's fine, because we just target a height problem. What do you mean? Alright, fine then. What? Okay. If he doesn't wanna... If the other guys don't want to come in and catch this heat, then by all means.
Here I come!
Doesn't seem like they want it. I'm just gonna do that again just to be super sure that we kill this guy before the other ones come on down.
Here I come!
They're coming at us one-on-one, alright. We love a good hurricane slash in this house. Oh, cut that out. Nice. Leveling up off the Senate, you love to see it. Oh, they're both on. Oh, the golem cannon. That's not so bad. Oh, and we got a counter out of this huge. Damn. He was so close. Oh god. Oh god. Laharl is the Senate? That's true. Okay, Laharl's not doing too hot. But that's okay. We can Overlord's Wrath them and it'll be awesome. It'll be badass and cool. Oh, synthetical. Welcome to training day. We're hitting the gym big time. Yeah, good call. Good call, little buddy. Golem dunk! Oh my god, oh my god! That could have been worse. Could have been worse, not gonna lie, could have been worse. But we can have a little piece of candy. Just, you know, for fun. Walking around to the other side. Ow. This is how it's done. Put your back into it. It's awesome how it's just a slugfest. Not another dunk! So this is how laws get passed, more or less. You have to prove yourself strong in a court of law by killing everybody who gets in your way. Yay! Way to go, Laharl. I knew you had it in ya. And they even healed him for that. So what does rank 6 get him? Cave of Ordeal. Did we have that before? I don't think so. Enables character to move farther. Oh, counter. That's good. Hi, Plenar. This is like such a silly use of your mana. Like, it could be really good if you line it up just right, right? But that's such a hard thing to do. That's 100 whole mana. Do you unlock any new characters from doing that? I don't know. I know there's a pink-haired star mage out there. Ikim. Okay, we're slowly chiseling down the call for the dragons. We're still far from summoning one of them now, but if we just get a few more on those grinding missions that we're doing, we should be able to summon one before long. Is combining monsters in this one? Or is that not until later? Who knows? Nobody knows. I don't think I really want to make another guy until I make like a dragon, I think. We could make so many treants and oak rots and man-eaters. And killer armor. We can make so many killer armor. Okay. That was pretty neat and all. I'm gonna do the same mission we just did again for some good EXP. It's got dragons on it, it's got a lot of enemies on it, so the EXP can be spread pretty broadly. And now that we're feeling confident and good about life, we can make so many wonderful things happen today. Okay, you're wind. You're also wind. And you're fire. I can't believe pronouns finally caught up to Toblerone. It warms my heart. Your range, Arugi. We gotta do something about your range. Bam bam. Ba 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 ba. And let me get Etna in there. I really like being sure we can... Oh, well. I really like being sure that we can get everybody. Come on! Etna! No! What are you doing, Etna? What are you doing? Alright, fine, we'll just blast this guy with guns. If you want to be that way. We'll blast guy with guns then, how about it? Bye-bye! What a beautiful holy sound. That guy's still alive! That guy's also... Oh no, he's dead. He's super dead. 4! What are we gonna do? I do want Arugi to get the kill on this guy. So we're gonna throw her one panel. Oh, and if we get the combo, they never give you the combo. They never want to give you the combo, no matter what. Da 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 da. That'll have to do. Ugh, not the demon's breath. What a stinker. What a fucking stinker, dude. What the? Cube, what is that? What's that you got there, Captain Cube? Is that Captain 1552 Anticipation? I see. So it's like this, is it? Wake up.
Lord, give me strength. Might
So it is like that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, okay, okay. Beautiful.
honk.
Way to go, action team.
Out of my way. Ha!
I'm just gonna... Oh, she already used her magic, alright. I'm just gonna try to... Even if nobody needs healing, I'm still gonna try to get... Flan to use the healing stuff. Okay, thank you. Love that. So that way she can learn to do Giga heal on her own, and that'll be so helpful. Yep. Oh, Toblerone, survive. No. Thank you for countering that. It means the world to me that you countered that. How much SP? You still got quite a bit of SP. You're doing just fine, Bubby. Get ready! Oh, wow. Big number. Damn. You hate to see him just barely hanging on. gonna use like all of her MP, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. We love a good buster. Okay. We got one of them, that's good. We do what we must. Sigh. Stanky, stanky. She sounds so annoyed when she says that, and I love it to pieces. You and Arugi might have more in common than you realize. Nice counter. Nice nut punch. How'd you get put to sleep? Oh my god, everybody's snoozing. Put this guy to bed, Arugi Blues. I love the way she spins around.
Here I go!
Wake up, wake up, wake up! Oops, I didn't mean to end my turn. Oh well. We'll be fine. Captain Cube and Arugi Blues. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. Okay. Nice buster. Oh wow. The combo!
My way!
Wonderful.
Yeah!
We love friendship. Damn. Okay, I think everybody else is accounted for.
Lord, give me strength!
Lord!
Hi!
The beauty that is the Lord. I need you now more than ever. Ba, 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 ba. Sorry, macaroni. Dude breathed on his damn dragon. What's he thinking? What are you thinking, man? That's your dragon! I'm just gonna keep on. I really like this bullet storm. It's very powerful. Oh lord, she coming. It's so fun to pray. Try it, everybody. Think about all those things you really, really want.
Yeah.
You guys ever pray to the big SC, trying to get something really cool and awesome for Christmas? It's pretty awesome when you can get something cool and awesome for Christmas. What was something... Do you guys remember, for all my Christmas heads in chat, what was something that you guys just, like, you remember you were super, 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 like, amped up on? Something you absolutely had to get for Christmas? Something you remember wanting so, so, so badly? What was it? What was the magic thing that made your heart sing? It made you smile, a great big smile, from ear to ear? Skyrim? Okay. Skyrim. That was the thing you wrote on your big Christmas list and you were like, I gotta get Skyrim. I've never really played Elder Scrolls, but I know that was like one of the biggest games for a long time. Bear! Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for 5 months. Holy moly. Ooh, I appreciate it. Kirby Superstar, huh? I remember as a kid, like, I would write on the top of my Christmas list every year, my own copy of Mega Man X3, because, like, we used to be able to rent that game as a kid, and it was by far the most rented game I'd ever get. You know, every weekend for a while, my family would go out and try to rent stuff and have fun, you know, play video games on the weekend. I'd go to my grandma's house on the weekend, and we would like get video games for our Super Nintendo to rent to when, you know, when the sun goes down and you can't play outside anymore, right? So I remember renting stuff all the time, but Mega Man X3 was by far the thing I rented the most. Second only to Mega Man X2. My story with that was basically, I had Mega Man X1 as a kid. It was one of the very first things that I ever played, first games I ever laid eyes on. The first game I ever beat when I was a whopping 5 years old. And I remember when I went to the rental store for the very first time, I saw there was not only an X2, but an X3, and my brain was appropriately freaked. I was appropriately stunned and staggered at the insanity that had befallen us. The simple idea that there was not only a Mega Man X2, a sequel to my favorite thing ever, a Mega Man X3, and I thought the box art for 3 was like cooler than X2, just because it was a lot more colorful and stuff, I guess. It had Neon Tiger on it. It had Zero on it, which was a little surprising considering if you know how Mega Man X1 goes. So it was cool to see him back for some reason. Let's see. So I would rent those games all the time, and eventually, like, that rental place closed down. So we weren't able to rent games anymore, and I missed playing Mega Man X3 so much. Another wonderful thing about the story is that if you don't know much about video game value, Mega Man X3 is quite a rare one. It's a very rare Super Nintendo classic, which is unfortunate, but that's just how it goes sometimes. So every year for Christmas for like at least half a decade, probably longer, the top of my Christmas list would always say Mega Man X3 Super Nintendo. And my mom, there was no way she would have found one of those for sale like anywhere. That just wasn't happening, you know? Used game stores didn't exist here, and I feel like she probably would have felt weird about buying a used thing for Christmas anyway. So maybe that had something to do with it. If and I had to guess, put my finger on something along those lines. So all the little things like that were lining up to cause all sorts of problems for you-know-who. Little Swelty too. But hey, you know what? We persevere. We persevere, we fought on, we did our best, and we had fun with all of our toys and games and whatnot. I was sort of a gamer prodigy, wasn't I? How much health do you have? Okay, yeah, you can for sure defeat this man.
Out of my way!
I feel like I'm really bad at rambling, especially when I'm holding a controller in my hand and I'm trying to play a video game and like move things around and also say things with my mouth. It's not easy. We can't be stressing enough how uneasy it is. You know? You picking up what I'm putting down? Oh, these are all like ISIS? Okay, whatever. This is fine. Thank you for the hydrate. What color Nova would my G Nova breath attack be? I don't know if I would have something so dangerous like that. That seems unsanitary. Thank you for the head pats. I will enjoy them for always and forever. Okay. And then you can shield somebody too. Or magic wall, actually, that's probably better.
Lord, give me strength!
There we go. Matsuri is indestructible. Such is life. This dude. This dude always starting shit. What beam attacks do I have? I don't know. I don't think I'm much of a beam gamer, to be perfectly real with ya. I don't think the beams are where my strength truly lie, you know? Thank you. Thank you for holding me dear over my beam situation. This isn't a head pad, I'm trying to steal your units. What the? What the hell? Rude.
Out of my way!
76? Damn. Oh, your int's not very high, that's probably why. We need to figure out how Magic Knight's stats work. They're kind of like all-rounded. So a lot of their stuff is on the lower end. Such is life. He's so coy. Oh cool, she learned Giga Heal on her own. Let's go. Let's go. I really like the two dragons up there, just sort of like conversating, having a good time, smiling, breathing, having fun, living life, as it were. Da-na-da-na-na. Oh god. Everybody's acting. Knock it off! You're gross! You're gross! Jesus. Of course they put her to sleep. Alright, you drink this man.
Get ready!
And Jennifer, Cosmic Arrow those bitches. Ba-ba-ba. And Etna, you can show this guy who's boss. Or that guy. Go for that guy. I feel good about going for that guy.
The coup de grace!
The coup de grace. It really is awesome to just have like a silly little giggle coming from the characters before they bring down some sort of a hell.
Yeah! Die!
The dichotomy of it all is truly marvelous. We should be fine. Oh, her sweet brain. Ah! Why does everything bad happen to the spellcasters? It really is such like an unlucky boon. They love to hunt down all the girls with staffs. They're so squishy. I suppose you could say that. Alright, use your Star Buster. Get rid of this guy. That looks good. Oh, I've never really played any strategy RPGs. I've never really dabbled in that world. RPGs in general are something that that are kind of a not very traversed spot for me. Like, most RPGs I've played were because I played them on stream. Like, Dragon Quest. And Final Fantasy. And Final Fantasy VII. And others. And etc. But you know, strategy RPGs I've never really, like, dabbled in. It's a completely different world to me. Oh, Matsuri, it's so fucking cool and badass when you survive taking a single... when you take a single hit. I love that for you. Oh, Rugi Blues, it's so cool and hot and attractive of you to survive when you get hit. I love when you do that. Uh-oh. Matsuri! Damn it! Well, those games don't have Etna in them either, so Disgaea still wins. You could say that. God damn. Okay, so let's... Espoir... You can... Giga heal your friend here. Let's see... Okay. We got some movement going.
Here I go!
That's so badass and cool and epic. Giga Heal goes crazy.
Out of my way!
Thank God for the follow-up. I never had any doubt in you, Arugi Blues. Ba-ba-ba-ba. The dragon's name is Clown? That's awesome. Beautiful. We love sharing dragon experience.
Yeah!
Yeah! Oh, there's still the third dragon over here. Idola's just been hanging out. Watching the fights going on. You're such a brat, you know that? I'm gonna get over here and shoot you in the head. Beautiful.
Yeah!
Yeah! It's just us and one funky little Dagron. Well, it does seem to be that we have gotten a little bit stronger since we started our grinding today. So ultimately, I would consider our adventure today to be a success. Damn it. Oh, she's awake. How wonderful.
Die!
Die! Cuddle! Oh my god! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. It's me, Swelltime G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. How's it going? How was your stream? Hi, everybody. What's up? I'm Swelltime G-Pool. I'm playing Disgaea. We're having a grind sort of day because we've been getting our ass kicked pretty badly. So now we're becoming strong. Have you seen Edna, by the way? Have you seen Edna, by the way? By the way, have you seen Etna? Just wondering. Hello, Lively. Hello, Snacko. Hello, everybody. I'm G-Pool. It's nice to have you here in my wonderful, humble abode. I want Arugi to get the EXP on this guy.
Out of my way!
There you go. I knew you had it in you, slugger. Alright. Flan! How yummy. But hi, everybody. Now that I can think because the match is over, I can tell you a little bit about me. I've been streaming for many years now. I like to draw. I drew this model. I drew the art you just saw. I drew lots and lots and lots of stuff. My biscuit has sort of been covered in, like, decimated by all the pixel art and daily little projects I've been doing over there lately. It's been a ton of fun, and I like to make pretty things. What were you up to tonight, Kettle? It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you guys. I'm getting pretty tired, but I think I can go a little bit longer. Get just a little bit more experience out of this whole song and dance we're doing. Nothing's really like jumping at me for new stuff at the moment. I might try to do the other really hard one again, because we've done it once, so surely we can do it again. We've been leveling up, we've been getting strong. The Hamtaro game? Ooh. Yeah, this is my first time playing Disgaea, and it's really just been entirely up my alley. The personality, the art, the story, it's all super duper good. I fucking love Etna, dude. And Jennifer? Have you seen Jennifer? She's crazy. She's crazy with it. But like I said, we were getting really walled by a lot of tough stuff. So I spent today's stream to just kind of like grind, because it had to be done. One of these days it had to happen. So here we are. Get baby by Laharo out here for fun. You guys are... Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Those are both anti-ice guys. So we should try to get pronouns out that way. I have a bunch of awesome names for my characters, by the way, if you haven't noticed, if you haven't picked up on that. They're all part of the family now. And that's what life is all about. Get in there, you. Gonna start out strong with a fire attack. This will probably do a lot of damage to you. And if I recall right, Asha can just, like, hit them from here. Because Asha has crazy good sights. So we should have somebody backing up, backing up pronouns over here, I think. Alright. Or, alternatively, we can put the suck on this guy. What? What the heck? I hate the damage rolls in this game. Those guys are both supposed to be weak to ice. Yeah, what the hell? I feel cheated and robbed and lied to. Okay, we still have 3 left. And then, of course, we gotta get Flawn or else we'll get super killed super bad. Oh yeah, no, the art's spectacular in this game. And the series as a whole, they really super duper knocked it out of the park. Nice! Beautiful. Okay, there's still a lot of bad vibes coming on from around the crowd here. I can't believe, like, these guys hardly took any damage from that Giga. That bummed me out. And they're going to immediately kill pronouns, I'm sure. They love to hunt for my spellcasters. But we do what we can. Yep. That's just gonna one-shot. They love to go for my spellcasters. They're so rude. Ow. No, I thought for sure I'd be able to get Matsuri away from that. Oh, but you took out a bunch of your guys, too. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna let Laharl go for a good old-fashioned blade rush. trying to think of how I want to do this, because you don't want to get your guys like too close to each other, or else they're just gonna get into trouble. They're gonna get themselves into trouble if you let them hang out too close. Let me see how much damage this does to these guys. I wanted to kill one of them. You fucker. You fucker. That guy has like 2 HP left. Ouch! Literally 2! God! Alright, who's got multi-target attack? You killed all my spellcasters with the multi-targets, you evil, evil people. We're gonna give Laharl some magic defense. And she will begin sucking this guy. Beautiful. Wonderful. Not too shabby. Alright, where are you going? What are you gonna do? They're all conglomerating. They're all coagulating. They're trying to stop my bleeding heart. And I can't stand for that. This is fine. This is normal. This is okay. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about baby girl. Baby girl's fine. There's so many guys on the other team. Baby girl, you're fine. Aw, so many of you got poison. That's fucked up. Okay, well, she can get some of her health back by drinking more of this man. Hit him with the classic power of love. They love that stuff. Espor yourself, I suppose. Okay. I want to see where this puts us at before we get into anything more wacky.
Lord, give me strength. Yeah.
Okay, this guy's got 180. Asha can probably kill him. Just to be sure. I'm gonna do the hurricane slash just to be sure. Yay! Thank you, Asha.
Here I come. Ora!
Nice. Yeah, let's move her away from the battlefield a little bit. Oh yeah, and Jennifer. You can do your cosmic arrow. I know how much you love it. I know how much it makes you smile. Okay, that was pretty good. Assuming they don't try to heal themselves again, then we'll be a-okay. Bum, 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 bum. Blech. That's fine. That's fine. Nice. Okay, and we'll do another one of those just to make sure that this guy gets it. What? What?
Lord, give me strength. Gotcha.
Jennifer, I love you. That guy's we have not touched that guy in the slightest. But here comes the bullet storm. This should be good. This should do just nicely. Punk! She really is the freaking honker, huh? We'll be fine. What is it, just the red dragon and one guy left? Yeah, we kinda smoked. We're kinda smoking. We're kinda good at the video game again. There was a long while where we were mortified of the video game. And granted, even now, there are some enemies that are still gonna be, like, troublesome once we get back to the story. Even so, we've still got pretty good, pretty bright pastures ahead of us, I feel. I never get tired of seeing this one. The animation's so cool. Wow. 500 damage.
Punk.
Oh, wait. I'll let Laharl do his awesome dragon punch before I put her on that panel. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, get to drinking. Look at how many party members we still have. Look at that. Not only are we growing as people, as gamers, we're growing as strategists. We're the masters of Stratago. Alright, we're pummeling them. We got them in a corner.
Eat this.
Nice.
Here I come. Die.
Yay! Incredible work. A shiny Megaton punch. Not too shabby. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Let me look at that Megaton punch. I doubt it's as good as what we have. Oh, well, hold on, maybe. Maybe it just might be. No. It gives us a lot more defense. Actually, and more offense. I think that trade-off is worth it, actually. We done freaking did it. Alright. I think I'm getting too tired to go on, but you know, next week we'll be at the top of our game and we'll be able to continue the plot of this game. It felt good to get some of this in, and if I can, I'll probably try to squeeze in a little bit more grinding just because, like, I'll feel good about it. I really felt bad last week when we got super stomped and we could only do like 2 story missions. So I want to keep the progression going, and I want to get through this game for one thing. I want to get through it. We've already got 40 hours, probably more considering like game overs and stuff. Probably closer to like 45 or something if I had to guess. I mean, we could add up all the stream VOD numbers and do the math, crunch the numbers. But before I get out of here, let me show you guys what's going on with this week in Swell Time G-Pool. I'll be back on Wednesday night. I'm gonna be playing Super Monkey Ball 2. Rurika's coming over, so she's gonna teach me all the tips and tricks about Monkey Ball 2. I've never really played that one too much, like maybe the first world, and that's about it. And then we'll probably figure out how to do mini games and stuff together, so that'll be fun. I love Rurika Trick or Sweet. She's so darling, baby girl. Then Friday night, it's Friday the 13th, and you know I can never pass up a good time to get spooky scary, so we're gonna have like a big ol' variety stream with all sorts of super haunted, harrowing, evil things and what have you. And then Sunday, 3 p.m. Eastern, we're gonna be doing Little Nemo for the Capcom Conquest. Everybody keeps telling me this game is like impossibly hard. I have a hard time believing that, but I'm kind of the freaking video gamer, okay? I'm kind of good at this whole video gamer stuff. So we're gonna do that. That's gonna be the 80th Capcom Conquest game that we clear. I assume I can do it in a single stream because, again, I'm freaking goated with it. Oh yeah, and don't forget about the treasure token, the channel point goal, if you want to contribute to that before we raid out of here. And you can make me play more treasure games by one of the most ultimate video game developers, Treasure. And Yeah. 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 Oh, yes. There's my links too. You can join my Discord. If that cool little tidbit I did where I made noises there, I did a Mettaton impression. If you like that, then you can join my Discord for more. There'll be more awesome buttons that you can click. Let's see. Who's online? It is pretty late. You know, I was talking about this game earlier. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Dubious is streaming Mega Man X2, the one with Agile in it. I like Agile. And I like Dubious. So let's go raid Dubious. This game's very good. It's my #2 greatest game of all time ever. And I appreciate anybody who appreciates this game. But thank you everybody for stopping by. I really appreciate you watching. I'll be back with more Disgaea, of course, on Mondays as usual. And I'll see you soon on Wednesday for a duty stream. And I'll see you on Discord. And I'll see you in the blue sky. And I'll see you literally wherever. Call me, bleep me, send me a cool photo. I've got a channel in my Discord specifically for animals. Show me your cool animals in the Discord and I'll smile. I'll smile from ear to ear. Okay, good night everybody. Farewell.